Hi, friends. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Oop, I've got trouble, some weird stuff going on with my stream setup right before I was about to go live, but I think we got it all figured out. We'll see. Let's hope. Hey there, Tiziana. Hey there, MHA. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me turn on my background music. It turned off for our Splatoon stream last week. Let's see here. Before we get into some Spellbreak, there's not really any news for Spellbreak, which is kind of unfortunate. I hope we're getting close to the end of Chapter 3. You can see here, if we go over to our quest screen, it says we've got 3 days left for story quests. For what's here. Did this update? I could swear that the honor quests before said there was a little bit longer than that. So we might actually, if this 3 days is correct, what I might do is try to finish all the story quests today, since we have heard absolutely nothing of. Usually we get like a 1 week heads up that the chapter is about to end. So some creators for the game were thinking that we were gonna get like an extra secret week of story quests at the end, since there was only like the equivalent of 11 weeks of story quests in this chapter, and usually there's been 12. But we haven't heard anything, so it's a mystery. Oh, no worries. Tiziana. But let's cut over to the stream schedule. Hold on though. Okay. So you can always check out our stream schedule by going to the channel page here on YouTube, the main home tab. And then usually when we're not live, this upcoming live stream section is towards the top. And I usually try to schedule out the next week or so's streams. So on Thursday, we're going to be doing a viewer's choice variety stream. Last week, if we scroll down, we played some Pokemon Unite. The week before that, some Super Mario Party and Among Us. And before that, some Knockout City and Minecraft, some Mario Party, and Mario Kart. So we switch it up. Whoops, clicking on the wrong thing and open up my own videos here. And then we're gonna be back. Oh no, I did this again with a scary VR game. The same exact thing I did the other day. Technology and my slow laptop, which takes forever just to load a YouTube page. Here we go. Then we're gonna be back on Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 1800 UTC, I believe, for our Happy Splatter Day Splatoon stream. So regular day, regular time for that this week. And then we'll be back on a regular Tuesday next week for more spell breaks. So, like I said, we don't really have any more news or information about what else is coming with Spellbreak. Let's check out the latest shop, though. Things are getting a little spooky and scary, I think, in preparation for Halloween there. We've got this terrifying outfit. It's got some, like, Grim Reaper vibes. Oh, there's like a monster head on there. Super scary. It's not scary as high kick. Yeah. We've got Vital Stone Fanatic. So for those of you who aren't super familiar with the Spellbreak lore, Vital Stones are what allow the battle mages in Spellbreak to resurrect themselves. So that one looks like he's maybe resurrected himself a few too many times. We've got Hemlock, who I don't own, but I wish I had a little bit more gold here, and I would get them because it goes so well with my magical purple staff here that I've been digging. And the Sisterhood of Blades bundle, which you could have gotten free for the anniversary week of the game. I played a little bit of Leagues last week off stream. Basically, though, it's been really tough for me to get games in the upper tiers of ranked in Spellbreak. I don't know what's going on. It's a player population thing. It might be like I'm playing at weird times too. Half the time too, I like get a game and it's super sweaty. And it's just kind of random, like whether you get a good team or not. the state of ranked in the game, I think a bigger player population with some more marketing for Chapter 4 would definitely help. But it's a little rough out here in the ranked Hololens. So we're not gonna be playing any ranked Dominion here on the stream today. But if we get enough people later. I'd always love to try to run customs or something, but we need 2 teams of 3 in order to do that. So we are gonna instead dive into Battle Royale for the most part. I think I'm gonna start out with my usual Pyromancer. I am still running this intelligent Wellspring inspired, more damage moddy build that you can see on the right hand side for it. I am still running my usual Dragonfire toxic gauntlet offhand as well. Yeah, it's been a little radio silence from from the developers, which is unfortunate, very unfortunate, maybe I'll say. We know that Chapter 4 is indeed coming, it's just like we don't have a timeline. When I did the math, based on 12 weeks, which is what the other chapters have been, it seems like it would launch then the Chapter 3 would officially end next Thursday. And then usually you've had a couple weeks of downtime between the end of a chapter and the start of a new one. Let me turn off my camera here as we get into battle. So that would put the Chapter 4 launch around October 28th. Which I'm actually going to be gone for, so... Personally, I wouldn't be too upset if they delayed it even a couple days, I think. I come back from my vacation on the 29th. So even if they just want to push it till Friday, I would at least be able to play on launch day for it.
Choose your landing point carefully.
So, like I said, since technically, at least according to what's in game at the moment, we got 3 days left of the chapter, I am going to be trying to grind through the rest of these story quests here at the beginning of stream. But once we do, I can only, I think, do 1 story quest per match. So once we complete our story task, Depending how we feel, we'll either fracture and go again to complete the next one, or we'll just finish out the match. We'll probably just finish up the match since we're going to be playing some Battle Royale anyways. So we didn't get a Banehelm drop here, but it said we need to go over to the library in Banehelm and find something. But we'll loot up a little bit along the way. Oh no, robots, magical robots, whatever shall we do? Oops, destroy my own ping point there. Just need a better belt and a better, oh, there's a better fire. Okay, so it said the Library of Banehelm, which I believe it's this building, but it might be either one, because it kind of mirrors on the other side. But we'll find out. What does it say? Find the activation ritual. Okay. Well, at least we got our better belt. Ooh, and we got our Toxic Gauntlet for the rest of our build. Wonderful. Oh, I hear the, you hear that? That humming noise.
Time to move. The spellstorm
Okay,
is closing.
we got the ritual. Quest complete. Let me cap that for the archives. We're about almost halfway through level 2 of this ascending outfit. Once I get to level 3 with it, after that, I might put it in the closet for a bit. It's like I've only been running this this outfitter skin for a few weeks here. I like to switch it up. It does take quite a bit to level them up. It's a bit of a grind. The level 3 looks pretty cool though. I mean, it gets even cooler up at level 5, but it's like a long-term grind. Yeah, with Break Dominion, I've kind of had, the way it's kind of been working for me is it seems like there's certain times, certain days, usually like weekend, afternoon, evenings, but it kind of depends. I was gone this weekend, so I didn't get to try Saturday or Sunday. Can't remember if I tried on Friday after stream. Probably not, because, oh yeah, I totally didn't, because I had other stuff going on. Took Bear to the vet, by the way. Thank you all for your well wishes for him. He's doing good. He still has a little bit of a cough, but they give him some antibiotics and a special cough syrup. And he seems much better than what he was on Friday. Still has a bit of cough, but hey there, Lydia, welcome. I'm doing good. Playing some Spellbreak, some epic anime, magical battles here. Lydia, have you tried this game before? It's free to play on Switch. It's kind of like Fortnite, but with all kinds of cool magical abilities. A lot of movement, like fire. This person is using the ice abilities. It's kind of, that one's more like a sniper. They're also using lightning. Youch, they escaped me. So like that's a toxic cloud. I can blow up the toxic. All kinds of
Keep an eye
cool
on the storm.
interactions. I'm gonna swap over to this dash. Oh my gosh, I'm also gonna heal up here so I don't die. You haven't? Well, give it a download. It's not, the video is not sponsored or anything. I like this game a lot. It's, other than like Splatoon, maybe Fortnite, this is my favorite game, but not that many people play it. So try it out. We're kind of right towards the end of one of their chapters or seasons. So I wouldn't get the battle pass if you tried it and like it, because I don't think you'd have enough time to finish it. But there'll be a new one soon. Yeah, the game has like a really cool anime art style that I love too. It's one of those games that is like easy to pick up and like get started with, I feel like, but there is like a lot of depth to it. There's a lot of different kind of movement tech and stuff. No. Try to heal up here before this person pushes me. Maybe someone will third party them. So there's this battle royale mode, and then there's also a objective-based mode called Dominion, which is kind of like Splat Zones in Splatoon. It's like a control point mode.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
There's a ranked mode inside of that control point one as well. I like them both. I kind of got sick of, I played a lot of Battle Royale because it was kind of the only mode when the game first launched. So I played a lot of it, got a little sick of it for a while. I was super excited when they came out with the Dominion like control point mode. But no, I kind of have found a new appreciation for the Battle Royale of it. You'll give it a go? Sounds good. Yeah, and we play this at least one day a week. Well, usually one day a week right now. It used to be two. but we do variety streams instead that second day. If more people start playing this, I would maybe go to 2, because it really is like one of my favorite games. Or swap out some of the variety for it or something. Our variety streams have been doing really well, actually, though. They've been doing almost as well as the Splatoon streams. Okay, so, whoa. This person is trying to go invisible, but they have them lit on fire, so it's not working. Well, someone's trying to light me on
Time
fire.
to move. The spellstorm's closing.
They're up there. They don't see me, I don't think. I'm gonna keep rotating around. Hope nobody else is back here. So we can heal up. Now though, problem is I'm all out of heal, so let me, before I go back into battle, let me pick up some heals here. They just missed my explosion there. Yeah, you two fight. I'm gonna heal.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Just me, this person, and there's one other person around here somewhere. Oh, found them. Oopsie. Okay, now it's just me and this person.
Head inwards. The spellstorm is moving.
They're invisible right here, but I can kind of just barely see them. I think I got this dub. Nice. GG's.
Nice work, Breaker. Seems your training has served you well.
So similar to Fortnite, there is like story quests in this game. So we're at the end of the chapter. I was saving the story quest. I thought there was going to be one more week of secret story quests. I'm not sure. So it says 3 days left. So I'm going to try to finish up all of the story quests today. So if we want to catch the Aegis Wardens by surprise, we must disrupt their communication nexus, destroy the nexus nodes in Banehelm. Okay. So Banehelm is like a specific place in the map. I'm gonna swap out to Toxicologist. So the way that this game works is you pick a one gauntlet, and so when you drop from the sky in Battle Royale, it works a little bit differently in the objective-based mode, Dominion, but in Battle Royale, when you drop out of the sky, you get that one gauntlet, and then you have to loot up, similar like games like Fortnite, where there's chests and stuff around the map. But you can pick up a different gauntlet, and then you can, of course, like I was doing, combine those things. So like Toxic and Fire make green fire, which is called Dragon Fire, and does extra damage. Or the Toxic Cloud that I was blowing up makes that huge explosion. You can also even like combine toxic with a tornado and then add fire to that, and it makes it an even bigger explosive tornado thing called the Dragonfire Tornado. So there's all kinds of really cool combinations of stuff you can do. When you, whatever gauntlet you pick first, so since we're doing toxic here, that's, you get some extra abilities with it. So those show up on that screen where you select which one is your first gauntlet or your class. Okay, so I have to destroy 3 of those Nexus nodes. It shows in the upper right. So we're gonna land on that same library area in Banehelm. That's the snowy part of the map up in the upper left. There we go. So the Toxic Gauntlet, I always, for people that play Splatoon, I say that it's the closest thing there is to Ink in Splatoon, because it does, if you pick it as your first gauntlet, your main one, the first ability that you get right away is to leave those toxic puddles on the ground like you just saw. And those do, if someone steps in them, so you can throw them around while you're in battle. Someone steps in them, it'll do some damage to them. It does a little bit more damage, like it's called corrosive damage to their shields. So it helps take down their shields over time. So it continues doing damage over time. You can also, like, if you had fire as your offhand gauntlet, you could shoot a fireball into those and they would start on fire, and it would be that green dragon fire that does extra damage. It gives you the same way you would use kind of like Ink in Splatoon. The only difference is here, this will hurt me too if I'm not immune to it. Okay, so here in Battle Royale, similar to like Fortnite, there's like a storm circle that closes up over time. Unlike a game like Fortnite though, there's kind of progression of your class skill. So since I picked Toxic first, I'm a Toxicologist. So the Toxic Gauntlet shoots out these little pellets. It's kind of like a shotgun. It does more damage up close. So if this was a person, those would all be hitting them, versus if I throw it out there, it's, ooh, someone is sneaking up on me. Sitting here trying to explain. Oh no, they got that heal. Okay, got a fire. I got this potion. This knowledge potion gives me extra use of my rune, so to like let me have some extra movement. Oh, I'm really low here. Person here. I don't have any shields. I really don't want them to get that though. No. They keep stepping in my toxic up there, so wait for me to do damage, even if I can't quite see them or get to them up close right at the moment.
Get moving, Breaker. The Spellstorm's coming.
Okay, woof. That was a tough fight. I was struggling. We pulled it out though, we pulled it out. I had no shield. So by default you don't have any shields in Battle Royale, you have to find a belt. Oops. Okay, so when we went into that circle, like I was explaining, so we throw down a thing there, a toxic cloud, and we go into it now. Only our own, not somebody else's. We'd still, unless we were doing squads or something, and they were a teammate, then we could use theirs too. And then it would have like a little blue glow around it to let us know that we could use it. But we go invisible for a sec, or a couple seconds, I think. 3 seconds. And dash forward. So that helps. Plays into the whole like sneaky assassin type playstyle that is characteristic of toxicologists. C2. So the level 3 outbreak skill that we get next time we go into the next storm circle, or once the storm finish closes in here, we will get our next level skill, which makes us do an extra 75% damage when we are invisible. So obviously that's pretty powerful. Damage buff. Oh, okay. These are the things we were looking for. I forgot all about them. Do we need to? What do I need to do here? Just destroy them. Okay, so I think we just shoot them with a gauntlet. Okay, good. We got a nice belt. We have to hit it directly. No toxic puddle damage for the Nexus things. Should be one more around here. Hoping we get more of these floating islands all over the map with the next update. Even if not all over the map, just I'd love some more of them. I think they're cool. I think they make fighting really dynamic, especially because you can kind of float around and fly and stuff.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
I didn't see another one of those Nexus things. I'm gonna have to go back over into the main part of the... Oh, there's one right here.
Really has informed us that the communication nexus has grown silent in this area.
So let me
Now is the time for us to strike.
Okay. So this whole chapter we've been fighting against these automatons, magical robot kind of things. So there's one of them named Brilly, who is... These are the bad ones. But there's one named Brilly, who is friendly and on our side of the fight. So these ones are just kind of NPC PvE type things that spawn all over the map. Usually when you get close to them. 12 people left, including me. Let me pop this shield since those robots hit me a little bit. I'm also gonna pop this mana vault. The mana vaults have they show up on the map here. They're kind of, you can think of them kind of like the supply drops maybe in Fortnite. It's the closest that I could think of. There's the up there. Not anything I really want here. I'm gonna stick around here though, because I don't want someone taking that. Oh, they took it. So much for that. So much for my wish of not taking that. Oh, now they're chasing me instead of them. No, 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 no. Oh, they're right on me. Oh, I might go down here. Yeah, fight each other, fight each other. There's pluses and minuses to third parties. Plus, sometimes somebody third parties you. And it saves you because it distracts the person that was attacking you. Like that. I got away. Sometimes, though. Behind me here. You saw that big explosion from the Dragonfire tornado. There's a lot of people in this little tiny area. Be careful. Heal up and we need to grab some more heals here. Wish there was more shields. Could definitely use some shields. Okay, 7 people left now. Legendary loot there. It's not worth dying for though. Fight each other, fight each other. Come on. Someone's behind me. Everywhere I go, someone's behind me. Shoot. Try to hide in this bush. I think I lost everybody. So heal up here for a sec. I don't have any shields though, bummer.
Time to move. The Spellstorm's closing. Spellstorm's coming.
Oh, this is a bad place for the robots to be. There's already a lot going on. No! Someone right there. I think they saw me, so... At least we got some shields. We got a full reset off, which is nice. No, we didn't destroy. Oh, they're so low. No, so am I though. Shoot. I did a storm. Bah. GG's.
Looks like
That was
more training is in order.
unfortunate at the end there. There was nowhere for me to like go to heal. And I was like one shot. The storm at the end. In the beginning, the storm only does a little bit of damage, but as the match goes on, it does more and more. Okay, we leveled up our battle pass, our chapter pass. So where are we here? We're on 46 now. Or I guess we're 45. 46 is what's next. So it goes up to 50. And the 50 is that friendly automaton. Really? Is this the last story quest? Let me pull up the story quest here. While I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and queue. Trying to decide what to do. So you see here on the left are the different, so your abilities. The bottom one is going to be your spell, the fireball. So that's going to be your main attack. It's going to be your right trigger or ZR on switch. And the top one is going to be your sorcery. So those are more like, they're usually like AoE type things, like that toxic cloud or the flame wall or those giant lightning strikes or the tornadoes. Most of them are offensive. The stone one gives you a giant boulder that you throw. This was a lightning strike. The only one that's a little bit more defensive is Frostborn. So Frostborn is the more snipey class. It's kind of like a frozen icicle arrow. So Flash Freeze, the sorcery for that one, is more defensive. So it prevents wind, fire, and electricity from going through it. So it protects you from all of those things. Basically to help you be a little bit more defensive while you're charging up your frost shot to snipe. I think I'm gonna do Pyro again, though, for this. Let's go check out the wiki really quick and see. Where we're at in the story. Oh, I think we still have a whole nother act after this. Okay. So we have quite a bit of story to get through today then. I thought this was maybe the last, but this one is the one in the middle here is what we did before. Oops. Okay, so we'll have 3 more story quests after this, but that's fine. We should totally get through. Oh, maybe we have more than that even. Oh, we do. Why is there so much more? I mean, I guess I'm not complaining. For some reason, I thought we were further along. I thought we were like 3 away from the end. But maybe I'm just misremembering what I had planned for myself to do. Because basically we got to a point with story last time where I was like, well, I think I'm going to save all that for our last stream of the chapter. But that might be this. Who knows? Anyways, let's not look at a blank browser tab and instead go back to gameplay. This match is about to start. Okay, so Lux Vault is everything is up here in the top of the map for some reason. Is up there. So deep earth conveyors are those kind of red bubble shield things that we've been wondering what they were for most of the chapter, but we found out the last time we were doing story quests. So we've got to take those out. So they're up here. Quite make it, but we're close. Looting up a little bit. So the scrolls, I didn't. If Lydia's still watching, I'm doing more explaining than I usually do since I knew Lydia was here and said she hadn't played before. So the scrolls on the right hand side, you see there's talents, intelligent, wellspring, inspired. So you can pick different ones. You unlock them by playing a little bit. When you first get the game, you don't have all of them available to you. How do I destroy these? Oh, I use magic. Of course. Fight a lot of robots. I don't know why, but my mom always calls robots robots. I don't know if it's like a Midwest thing or why. Makes me giggle though. My grandma used to say that too, so maybe she just got it from my grandma. Oh, I guess you have to go where this scroll is. I'm like, well, now let me heal, because I just... lost a bunch of health from them. Oh wait, do I have to blow so the thing is accessible? The shield thing went down. So you have to blow them up now? I don't think I blew up the other one unless it was by accident. I do, okay. Let's go back over there. I don't know if we did or not. I think I don't see it, so we must have.
It's moving in.
Oh yeah, it says 2 of 3. So we accidentally blew it up while we were blowing up robots. Try to find a belt here for some shields. Make fighting these robots easier. If the chapter really does end in 3 days, I think that it's most likely it's going to be a longer break between, especially since we have heard, like I said, basically nothing. Chapter 4 is supposed to be their biggest content update that they have done so far, which is saying a lot because they have, you know, added whole new game mode. There's been a lot already, so that's what they described it as. Okay, let's do the last. Oh, already used. Okay, oh, we gotta do this one on the front, I think.
By the goddess, you did it. The Wardens will no longer be able to bring reinforcements into the Hollow Lands.
Ooh.
We can finally end this war.
Does that mean no more bots spawning for me? He's joking on. Ooh, somebody trying to snipe me. I'm way over there. What are you doing, person? You going for a clip? I think they are. He's so far away. You can hit snipes that far. One of my frost shot was better. And there was the clash, more like casual TDM mode in the game, which is temporarily, well, maybe not temporarily, it's vaulted. It's not in the game right now. But I used to play a lot of Frost in that. Chase after this person. I'm not too concerned, like, if for some reason we end up getting taken out. I'm mostly playing for story quests right now. So, if we die, it's not the end of the world. Uh-oh, someone's wolf howling. Wolf's blood howling. So that shows them.
Moving breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Basically shows them where on the map other people are. It's like wall hacks for a few seconds. But it does make that loud noise. And if you have visual on them at all, it also puts a big red wolf above their head. So kind of reveals your position, but lets you find people if they're trying to be sneaky and hide from you. Try and keep my eyes on this person if I can. They're snipey. Of course they are. I'm just gonna go to zone. got a lot of the same folks in all these lobbies, which is fine. At least some of them are real, real players. Plus, it's gonna give me the opportunity for a redo on that last end game. They just keep just almost hitting, but not quite hitting their frost shots. Oh, here. I was like, I still need a better fire. But we got it. We got it. I think I'm going to swap over to Toxic Offhand. I'm just a little bit better with it than Stone Offhand.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Okay, I think that was the person that kept trying to snipe us, so maybe we can sneak up on them now. Just kidding, I lost them. Ouch. GG's. It could be going around. Maybe someday I'll start saying robots like my mom. Yeah, it might be genetic. I say it mostly just because I think it's funny.
It is done, Breaker. This war can finally come to an end. No more shall the Aegis Wardens invade our kingdoms. No longer must we fear losing what little we have left. And it's all thanks to you. But if this war has taught us anything, it's that we cannot afford to be ill-prepared. The echoes of the fracture still ripple across the Hollowlands, and we have yet to smooth its waters. We must continue to protect what remains. We must have faith that we will one day reclaim our homelands. For what else can we do? And that's why I'm forever thankful that we have breakers such as yourself. Though the Keepers decry you and the Valguard hunt you, I know the truth. That it is the condemned who choose to keep hope alive. And for that, you have my endless gratitude.
That seems like the end of the chapter. But according to the wiki, there is more. Huh, though. I think the wiki is updated too early because it's not in-game. Weird. Breaking news here. Oh, no worries, Lydia. Stay hydrated. Let's see here. So we were right. So we did, according to what was on the wiki before, there was only through that thing, but now there is an Act 10 that was added. But it's not in game. So so there must be a secret third week. So do we want spoilers or not? Although reading this part is things we've already done, right? This is what we just heard. This is what we did. Oh, maybe we are done. I'm confused. I guess that was the end. Now that I'm looking at it. This is okay. Okay. There may still next week be extra, but as of what we have right now, that is the end of the story. I don't know why I was thinking. Otherwise, so we still have a little bit, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if really here unlocks when we get to 50 or if we have to complete 50. I think complete 50 because 46 we don't have yet. And it says we're like partway through level 45. Okay, so we're gonna keep playing. I might switch over to squads just to mix it up a little bit. So with squads in this game, you play with 2 other people. I usually just do randoms. I do keep voice chat off, especially, I mean, all the time I do actually, but especially on stream. Just because you never know what people are gonna say. Let me though. Oops. So we'll show off more of the stone things as we're playing, but like I said, the sorcery secondary ability here is Boulder Fall, where you throw a massive boulder, and then the main spell is Shockwave. Shockwave is a little bit of a unique weapon. I don't think I've seen anything in other games that's quite like it. So you're slamming your stone gauntlet down on the ground, and it causes like a long straight attack that only goes along the ground, and there is like a little bit of height to what the hitbox for it is, but not too much at once. So people can jump up and avoid it, or jump up on certain items in world, or on rocks or boxes, or a ledge of a wall or something to avoid it. And then below that you'll see the other skills that you get as you progress through the match. Stone is more of a tanky class, so the first one that you get every time you cast your main spell and send out that attack, you build out +3 armor, and you start out with some armor by default. So some of these remind you of Splatoon specials. Yeah, there is, a lot of different games kind of have somewhat similar mechanics. Some of the their talents in this game that you just get to pick, that give you different either buffs or abilities. Those are kind of equivalent to like what you put on your gear in Splatoon, but here you can just, rather than like, once you unlock all the talents in this game, which you can do pretty quickly, you could do it in a few days, probably, if you played. you can just pick whatever you want and come up with whatever build you want. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think there's a lot that Splatoon folks would really like about this game. It's like a lot of movement, cartoony style. There are some damage buffs. You know everyone loves main power-up, so... The nice thing about the damage buffs in this, they kind of reworked them. So they totally did like the entire talent system in chapter 2, and basically like just totally upended the whole meta that existed in the game before, which is pretty cool, actually. Really like switched up people's gameplay a lot. Basically every single talent in the whole game got either changed somehow, or I'd say like maybe like half of them just went away entirely and got replaced with something new. Kind of feel like swapping out this outfit, even though I want to do the damage and level it up. I'm so sick of wearing this outfit. So this outfit was one they gave away for the 1-year anniversary of the game. So you level it up and it has different looks to it. So I'm on level 2, but I've been wearing it for like weeks. And I have so many cool cosmetics. Like, look at this cool samurai. This cool like dryad, which is like a forest nymph or fairy kind of thing from fantasy. This one's kind of like a druid, or it is a druidess. This one's, the game in general does have a lot of like Avatar the Last Airbender vibes, but this outfit in particular screams on. This was one of the Halloween ones from last year. I don't know if these are coming back or if they were one like limited time only. Maybe I'll put that on for Halloween since it's October now. I'm working on it, making some, oh, oops, I hit the wrong button. I didn't actually put it on. Oh, perfect timing. I'm working on making some little Halloween graphics and stuff for the channel. Didn't get them done in time for today's stream, but hopefully by the weekend Splatoon stream I'll have them done. So here's this stone slam. So you see it travels along the ground. That icy mist, someone else had shot ice out, so I can smash that, and then if someone touches that mist, it'll freeze them, and then I can smash them.
Consider your options carefully here.
Ooh, the Nintendo eShop is going under maintenance. What does it mean? What does it mean? Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 secret release. I wish. Maybe to add, well, I don't remember what the timeline was for the like enhanced online Nintendo online services thing with like the N64 games and stuff. When do those come out? Ouch. Okay, gonna drop down here, drink a potion, heal up a little bit. Grab some other loot. Gosh, everyone is stone here. Where's my teammates? I'm gonna go down here. I'm so low. I'm like one shot here. There's like multiple people at least, but maybe multiple teams even on me. Unfortunate. No idea what happened to my teammates.
Get moving, Breaker. The Spellstorm's coming.
So my teammates can revive me. Or resurrect me. We'll see. Oops. Oh, I don't want to leave. I'm gonna hang out. Give them an opportunity to revive me. I don't know why they landed so far away from me here. I have to wait until, I think until the storm totally closes, and then they have to make it to the next storm zone. It's kind of like the reboots in Fortnite, the reboot vans, except you don't need a van. You just gotta make it to the next circle. Oh no, my screen is stuck. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting here talking. Thank you. Didn't realize I didn't cut back. Oh my gosh. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, that was so sweaty at the beginning of the match. I didn't look back over at chat that whole time. Or at the stream. Oh dear. Well, the battle was very exciting, even though you didn't get to watch it. Hopefully I did a good job trying to explain it. I listen to a lot of podcasts, and they're always like, podcasts are like theater of the mind. That's not quite what this is, but I think the idea is that you're like trying to like, you know, explain and create the story of what's going on and context and everything just with words, but more important, or very important, to actually see what's going on in this particular instance. Oh god, they are bringing me back here. Now I'm gonna respawn from the sky, but with no loot. So I'm gonna have to start over on my loot, but I didn't have too much really anyways.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Okay, at least we got some good teammates. Well, I say that. They did not come to my rescue when I needed them. Belt. They're both dead. This is bad. I have no heals either. Well, that was a disaster of a game.
Like more training is in order.
GG's. Had my stream not on the game for more than half of it. Was dead for a lot of it. And then died again. Okay, well, let's take a deep breath. Reset mentally. And go again. Part of the problem, I do really love this witch skin, but this witch skin is a sweat skin. So that probably didn't help either. I'm gonna go back to Pyromancer. Since it is Halloween too, and this was a Halloween emote. Throw some candy. There's no sparkles or anything like that for emotes. There's sparks like there's. Where is it here? Like electricity, but no like magical heavy sparkles or anything. So I throw candy. Constant. That's me trying to get back in the right headspace. Tiziana's all done cleaning, gonna go get some foods. Probably should try to do these honor quests. Because those do give you a lot of progression towards the pass. So, what do we gotta do? They're all pretty, the ones I haven't done so far are all pretty tough. Like this Fever Ridge one, I can try, but a lot of people don't always land up there. So I don't know that my squad is going to want to land there. So I have to wait for that one for solos later. We can try to get them to land here.
Be prepared to engage the enemy.
So the good thing about landing here, other than that, is for this quest to deal 500 damage, and this is just a little area with fire, is that there's a fire shrine here, which means that I automatically get a blue fire, because it just keeps respawning there, which is nice. So we haven't really talked too much about runes. So runes are the thing in the center. Most of them are more movement based. This one is called Featherfall. It shoots you up in the air, and then once you like use your weapon or your spells or sorceries, then you start falling back down. But not all of them are movement only. So this here is invisibility. So I don't go totally invisible, but you do go like mostly invisible. You're kind of like a purpley tail outline. And then the wolf's blood one that we showed earlier, that shows you where people are. That one's also a rune. I prefer... There's a teleportation one, there's a flight one that lets you fly away. You've probably seen people fly away in the middle of fights. I used to run a lot of flight. I tend to run either spring step or dash. They have the lowest cooldown, so you get to use them the most. Also, my build that I'm running here, when I have a rune charge, I do extra damage. So having a lower cooldown time means I have it up more often in the middle of fights.
Spellstorm's closing.
teleportation for the room. I'll just keep swapping between them. I didn't show off the last one, I don't think. It's Chronomaster, so that one, you kind of like freeze yourself in time and space, so like at a particular place. And then after a few seconds, so you can like pop it, go into like an intense battle. And then as long as you don't totally run out of health and shields and get exiled or killed, then it will rewind you back both into the like physical place that you were when you popped it, and also the to the health and shield level you were. So a lot of very popular, also very annoying, especially in the Dominion capture point mode. I don't usually run it. Not my style of gameplay. Teleport here. Maybe I can use my teammates. Oh, not quite fast enough. So if you have ice as your main gauntlet, you can leave those ice trails and you can skate on them, kind of like Frozone from The Incredibles, and go super fast. They melt after a little bit though, so partially, so like if your teammates are close enough to you, you can all use them. But I think it's also to help prevent like enemies from just chasing you. Let's see, you can ice skate on them now. It's fun. Sometimes when I'm doing story quests and stuff that require you to like go all over the map, I'll run Frost just to zoom around. Still have this teleport. I did the teleport really fast before because I was trying to get out of the storm. You can see here you kind of aim where you want to go. It's got like quite a bit of range. It does have kind of a long cooldown time. I went through a teleport phase where I ran it a lot. I haven't used it much for a while though, so I feel like I'm kind of rusty with it since I'm always using dash or spring stab. So I feel like I always forget that I'm not running dash or spring stab, and then I accidentally am teleporting all over the place. All these scrolls. Oh, we started talking about scrolls and then we got distracted. So you see how in the talents, either in the lower right here, the 3 purple, gold, and blue icons, or in the upper right of this screen, which is up on the D-pad. In the upper right, you'll see the talents and description of what they do. So every time you read a scroll, you buff that talent, so they get more powerful as you read scrolls throughout the match. Well, I guess we answered the question about are the Aegis Wardens really gone? And the answer is no. Not until the chapter is officially over. Here's the dash, which is my preferred rune in Battle Royale. So I'm going to switch over to that. So dash, it's just a dash forward. If you hold your levitate or jump button out of the dash, it lasts longer because it carries the momentum of it. Great that I misplaced that firewall, but actually the damage was not where that person went though. To the face. One out.
Get moving, Breaker. The Spellstorm's coming.
That was sweaty. Okay, so my teammate has that. Storm. So they are using that chrono
The Spellstorm's closing.
rune. Looks like. Maybe not. Or my teammate just took them out before. They could rewind back in time. Oops.
The storm's closing in.
Stuck here. There's a very tiny space for all those robots and that person and B. think the robots are affected by this storm. Hey, get out of there. That's a heal. Gosh, these robots. Get out of here. GG, second place. That was chaotic. There's nowhere to heal. We got third. That must have been split teams. Like a 2 and a 1. Okay. I think I might go back to solos. The switch maintenance. So I'm catching up on chat here. Sorry, that was a sweaty match. Maintenance ends 1 a.m. UK time for for the eShop. Lydia, you feel a lot of pressure from your parents to go to like Oxford or Cambridge that they went to. I would say if you have the opportunity to go to college, definitely, or university, definitely, I would take advantage of it. Go, you will learn so much. You can, if you want to be a YouTuber or do content creation, you can absolutely learn a lot at college that will help you with that. And you can always do YouTube on the side, even while you're in school. There's so many streamers and YouTubers who are in school. And that could be a compromise. If your parents, you ultimately get to live your own life, right? Your parents definitely help, like, they like steer you in a direction, right? And might not always be the direction you want to go. Sometimes that's for our own good. Like, looking back, my mom did some things when I was younger that I at the time was so upset about and like thought it was so unfair. But in retrospect, I am glad that she did, because I think it really helped me be like a better, more well-rounded person.
Choose your landing point.
So that might be like a compromise that you could come to with them, that you'll go to school, but maybe rather than be a surgeon or whatever they want you to do, that you do like media studies or video production or something like that. Because you also just learn at college, you learn so much more than just whatever you're studying. I feel like unless you're gonna do something really specialized, like, you know, go into medicine or something like that, where you have to do some kind of science as your undergrad or bachelor's degree, like you can, what you like major or concentrate in doesn't really affect that much what you you do after. Depends on the field, I guess, but like, I have a lot of friends who went to college for like communications, which is a very broad like area. But like some of them ended up staying in communications, like my younger sibling, who now is a professor for communications. But I have some other ones who ended up like a manager at like a bar or or a restaurant or other things like that, so it just depends. I have another friend who I think studied communications and like became a lawyer, so it just depends. But you do learn so much in school, college, outside of just whatever your area of concentration is. Because you just take other classes. Sometimes you hate those classes. Sometimes you love them. You like find something that you're super interested in that you didn't even think you would be. I have nothing here. No.
Time to move.
The only thing that saved me there, I think, is they were super low too. I'm gonna take this rift. Also, I will say that YouTube is something, if you want to become a YouTuber, I would encourage you to start sooner rather than later. And you can always do it. There are so many YouTubers who YouTube is their side gig. It can even be like a hobby to start with. As you build up your channel, it takes a long time. Less so if you're doing more edited content, right? At least right now, streaming only on YouTube. I can tell you from personal experience, streaming only is not the way to grow a channel quickly on YouTube. That might change as they continue pushing YouTube gaming more, but I like streaming more. No. The wind spam was too much.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Okay, you know what I should be doing is my one quest that is in the Fever Ridge part, which I forgot about. I mean, I will say too, and thank you for the rainbows and sparkles always. Right back at you. I have wanted to do YouTube forever, since YouTube has been a thing, and put it off and wish that I would have started sooner. So that really is my advice. Is if it's something you want to do, just start. Starting is often the hardest part of any endeavor, depending on your personality type. The second hardest part is following through on what you start. Equally important. You can't finish without starting, but you can't. It doesn't do you too much good to start without the setting up like the infrastructure and like mental space and setting aside the time and energy and gathering the resources to like follow through on what you start on. But you can also start in a very low-key way. I am all about, in art, it is often like a rough sketch, right? That's how you start, or just like blocking something out. In writing, that would be like a rough draft. Before anyone was watching here, I was streaming for like 2 months, like 3 or 4 days a week. And I am by no means a great streamer. I appreciate you all watching. But you know, it's about making small incremental improvements, changes, progress. If I look back at the streams from the beginning, some of which I have hidden, most of them are still viewable though, so they're pretty bad though. I would not really suggest you go back and watch old streams. From like the beginning of the year, especially. I was even more awkward and quiet, if you think that that's possible. I always talk about that, like I'm a big Disney fan. Like I love, there's a fantasy in Disney movies and like Disney parks and stuff. Like, right, if a dream is a wish your heart makes, right? Dreams come true. There's a caveat though. You got to take the steps to make the dream come true. Sometimes dreams take much longer to come true than you think they will. There's things that I have been dreaming about making happen in my life. Since high school, since college, which for me it was a while ago. I'm older. And they are just now starting to happen. Some of them still haven't happened, but you know, perseverance, keep working at it, keep making that small incremental progress.
Choose your
Okay,
landing
I'm gonna
point
land up
carefully.
here for my quest. Hey there, Triptychon. Oh no, your Switch got the blue screen of death. That's awful. Hopefully you can send it into service or something, or get a replacement. I appreciate you stopping by though. I hope that you're well. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Uh-oh, someone landed here with me. No. Someone here. Ah. I don't know anything about the Switch blue screen of death. I haven't heard of that one. Let me Google. Some people say you can solve it by holding the power button for 12 seconds to shut down the Switch, then restart it again. The problem is not fixed. Boot the Switch into recovery mode and then click on factory setting without deleting save data. I don't know. Don't know if that's true or not. That's what Google tells me. Well, the Google results. Some other people say that it can be caused by if you drop your Switch and then the CPU may get detached inside. Sometimes it's a third-party dock. Some people say if you can't reboot it by doing what I said earlier, just let the battery run and drain, and that'll plug it back in and then it will restart itself. And then finally, the nuclear option, delete everything. So try all the other things first, and then there's a way to put it into recovery mode. Here, I'm gonna link the article in chat if Triptychon is still with us. I forgot to re-queue. Got distracted. It's trying to be helpful. Oh dear, this is an odd, it shouldn't be just saying reading like this. I think I gotta quit. I haven't played it really. I did re-download Genshin Impact. I might try that. Either on stream or off stream, depending if you all want to watch me play. It's mostly, especially in the beginning, I think, a single player game, but there is a multiplayer aspect of it. It's not on the Switch, unfortunately. Maybe someday. But it does have a really cool anime style. Okay, let's get logged back in here. Try this again. You wouldn't mind watching Genshin Impact, Lydia? Watching single player, or what wouldn't you mind? I kind of wish it was on Switch. I'm gonna Google and see if they've made any announcements. I feel like it would do really well with the Switch audience. So it's kind of it's a lot like Breath of the Wild, but it also has some cool elemental magic elements, kind of like Spellbreak here. Watching me play makes you happy. Oh, well, knowing that makes me happy, so win-win. Apparently it is coming eventually to Switch, but it was announced, but people are waiting to find out when. Oh, also, I didn't read your message about toasties and posh sandwiches. What are toasties? Is it just toast? I'll also say that, at least my experience in life is that unless you're gonna like do something like be a doctor or a nurse or something very specialized like that, if you're not going to do something like that that requires like a very regimented like education. It's most likely that you're gonna change what you do throughout your life. I've had like 5 different careers. Most of them, but not all of them, especially when I was like out of college and just trying to make money to pay my bills.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Some of them were like very boring office jobs, but I've also done super fun things like be a wedding photographer. So, not necessarily pigeonhole it into one thing, you know. And I went to like school for art, which is pretty, you know, like specialized kind of. But having the degree, just having like a bachelor's degree, no matter what it's in, gives you a lot of opportunity that you wouldn't probably have otherwise. Also, being a YouTuber definitely has a lot of aspects of business in it, so if your parents are hesitant about that, maybe you could tell them like a compromise would be like going to business school, because being a YouTuber, especially if you're living off of it, is a lot about like running your own business. I forgot to go to my the Fever Ridge here. That's okay though. We're chatting. I'm gonna try to teleport that way at least. Maybe I'll find somebody there to work on my quest. Toasties are a member of the Toast family. Okay. Are they like toast fingers? That's what my grandma would always make for me when I was little. I'd like stay at her house or something, make little toast fingers. She didn't have regular jelly or jam or anything. She always had orange marmalade. Which I do like. But I feel like most kids wouldn't like that. I will activate this though, just for the rift, in case we need it. Also, I get this cool flaming effect going on. So those shrines, there's one for each of the elements in the game. So fire is up here, stone is at Sawtooth Mountain, toxic is on this little island down here in the lower right. Wind is in Himwood Runes, kind of right at the bottom of where it says runes there, I think. And right here-ish on the west side of the map is Lightning near Shadowgrace Forest, just south of it, I think. And then way up here in Northfall Village in the upper west is the Frost. So each one of those, you will always find a blue rare version of that Shrine's Gauntlet. And if you're not running that class and you get that blessing that I did by holding whatever button it says, square on PlayStation that I'm playing on at the moment, but it'll give you the level 1 ability of the other class. So like if I wasn't running fire, I would get combust, or if I went and got the stone one, then it would give me that shield building ability that we had when we were playing Stone Road. Oh no. That was very close. They were 2 HP. This outfit that they have on is one of the new ones. One of the more Halloween ones. It's a bunch of like vampire kind of theme skins. Pokemon types. Toasties are similar to toast, mainly warmer and popular with melted cheese. Oh, okay. Good. Maybe we would call it like grilled cheese in the US. I'm trying to look at more news about Genshin Impact coming to the Switch. So it was announced for the Switch way back in January 2020. But you know, the world has changed a little. Things have happened since January 2020. So it's probably just delayed because of COVID. So they haven't made, I don't think, any other announcements since then, at least in the article that I'm reading. But still allegedly coming, so that's exciting. Maybe I'll hold off playing too much until it comes out on Switch. Oh, we did get our... We did level up the pass. Nice. Okay. We're so close. I'm gonna keep playing fire and landing up there, trying to just complete this quest. So folks are guessing either sometime at the end of this year or maybe 2022. But no... I'm just kidding. What's this? What's this? Oh, people just expected it to be announced in August, but it wasn't. I'm also Googling. I'm going to Google what toasties are. See a picture. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it does look a little bit like grilled cheese meets a panini. It looks very like cozy comfort food. I guess I could be sharing this on the browser, but then I'm worried I'm gonna get into a game and forget to swap back over. Yeah, there goes the game. Before my browser tab loads to share. We'll show it real quick. And just swap back. Toasties. Voila, toasties. I might need to not go get a toasty, but go get some other kind of snack. We are getting to that time of the stream where I want a little snacky poo.
Where shall we land today, Breaker?
We're gonna keep landing Fever Ridge and hope we can do 200 something more damage there. 270. This area is one of the ones that got a little update in the kind of mid-chapter patch. Whoop, this person is also... There's a lot of people here, actually. If I can stay alive and find a belt, this bodes well for me completing this challenge. If I can not get spammed by wind. Oh. I think what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna queue up again, and I am gonna go grab that little snacky poo I mentioned. Maybe it'll help my gameplay. So give me a sec to re-queue. And I will be right back, hopefully, before we get into a game. Okay, we're back. I'm still eating my snack. We don't have a lot of snacks here. I need to go get food. So we have cereal or granola. So I'll mute myself while I chew. So you don't have to listen to me eat. Usually I try to keep like bananas or fruit or nuts or something that I can just grab and eat really quick. Okay. As long as we just don't, I mean, we're not doing very good in these on-drop fights up there. But if we can do like half decent at one more, we should be done finally with this. I don't know. I might even go for that toxic invisible one. I might even go into like unranked Dominion and play like, I could probably, I don't think the Valguard count for that damage, but I could probably there's no feverage drops.
The enemy.
ASMR of me eating cereal? That sounds like the worst ASMR ever. I should do hashtag rainbow for all the emotes, emojis. Yeah, once I get to 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube, I can get members. It's kind of like the subscriptions over on Twitch, where you can like come up with your own custom emotes and stuff like that. Insert aggressive mic tapping here. I'm catching up on chat here while I'm loading. Since I didn't have a Fever Ridge drop point. Oh no, there's some sweaty people in here that I can see from the kill feed. Beans. And a few of those other folks. I have not gotten to play in any of the 3v3 arena battles that we talked about last week. They did start doing some practice scrims for it. So it's like pickup ones last Wednesday. And then they did them again on Friday. On Friday, they gave away a prize for the person that got the most exiles during all the matches. I did watch some of it on other folks' streams over on Twitch. Looks pretty cool. I want to be able to try it. I don't know. I think they are... I think I might be gone or unavailable most of the time that they are doing them, but they're also doing some more like casual ones. They set up like a whole really cool Discord bot too that like does matchmaking, and for those kind of more pickup scrims, the matchmaking is randoms or random, so it's random teams, which is nice for practice especially, and for someone like me who's not quite as sweaty as some of the competitive Spellbreak folks. No one's gonna be up
Time to
here
move. The
because
spellstorm
there
is
was no
closing.
portal, which is a bummer. End zone is so far. Yeah, I might do something like that, Lydia. I do enjoy all the rainbows and sparkles that you have been putting. I do always talk about our rainbow and sunshine vibes. So that's basically that, but in you know, emoji form. I probably should have kept the teleport until I got to zone, because the storm is moving faster than I am. The robots are shooting in the back. This is going great. This is kind of just gonna be a regular match since we didn't get to do any of our damage up there, unfortunately. The RNG was not with us. That would be ultimate vibes. Yeah, I could have sparkles too.
Head inwards. The spellstorm is moving.
This is the most annoying type of Featherfall player. The endlessly floaty one. Someone else here? Yes. Ugh. I'm playing really bad. I'm gonna mute myself and eat my granola for a sec. Okay. Now I can't blame it on being hungry. um, it says I have a badge, but I don't. Did I pass it? I must have clicked over it. I'm going to swap this outfit too, as long as we're sitting here. As cute as the witch is, she, I feel like, is not helping my cause here. Lightning Empress, maybe. Oops. Wait, no. We're gonna go with Sakura Blade. You have a Yorkshire Terrier dog and a Bengal Savannah hybrid cat. I'll have to look up what type of cat that is. Ooh. That's really pretty spots. Looks like a little tiger. I'll try to cut over to the browser and back to show. Your parents call the cat Sir Lancelot. You call him Coco. Dog is Bilbo Baggins, but you call them Billy. It's cute. Yeah, Bear, our pug. We did not name him. He came with that name from the rescue. We just kept it. He is snuggly like a little teddy bear. I end up calling it, what do we call him? We call him like little one sometimes, or bear. Sometimes a little monkey. He looks like a little monkey, kind of. We had a pug before that passed away from old age. We also called them a little monkey. Well, this time I just defaulted to fever range. Pugs are so cute. Coco is a really cute name. I agree. I agree. Okay, looks like we got another Fever Ridge hot drop here. Let's hope I don't die on drop. Or at least not until I get this last, like, bit of damage. I'd really like a belt. And a rune. I feel like that would help a lot. Just kidding about the hot drop. Where is everybody? There was like 4 people landing nearby. Okay, well, I will definitely take that legendary belt. Of course, now there's no one here. Shoot. Oh, there's someone. They're also trying to complete their quest. What if we just damage each other? Heal up. Did we do it? No. We need 30 more. I feel like someone else activated this though, because I don't think it by default, unless they changed it, I don't remember it looking. I thought you had to activate it in order to like make these like lava-like things on it. They could have updated and I just wasn't paying attention, but I think it used to just have flames at the top until it got like activated the blessing. Come on, where is everybody? I just need one more. I need like one fireball on someone and I have this. I'm sick of this quest. But here's someone. Where are they? That count? It's not. No, don't run out of here. Don't run out of here. This is a lovely area. Complete, finally. Oh my goodness. Other than for the shrine, this isn't a super popular place to land, which is why it's been kind of a struggle. I think a lot of the other people that we've seen land here probably were trying to do this quest as well. This isn't really going to take us very far, but we'll take it anyways. I have heard of people trying to steal dogs. Nobody that I personally know, but Lady Gaga, someone tried to steal her dogs at gunpoint from her dog walker, which is scary. Like they shot them.
Moving, Breaker. The Spellstorm's coming.
Maintenance is almost over, so you're gonna get the game. Awesome, awesome. That means it's late there, though. It's almost 5 p.m. here. Yeah, I love the art style of this game. It's like, has like Miyazaki, like 90s anime vibes. It's possible that they may actually make an anime of it, especially if the game, if they keep the game going and it does well. For one of the trailers, they hired the animation studio that does Castlevania for Netflix. And they made like a really cool anime trailer. Ouch. No. No. The wind spam, the wind spam.
Move quickly.
At least we finish our quest. Yeah, she did. Lady Gaga did get her dogs back. Okay, the shop should be updating, so we'll hang out a sec and check out the new shop. I think we're gonna continue and through Halloween. I think they have a whole bunch of these scary outfits, so I think we're gonna maybe see some more of them. There's one that I missed. It was a day I didn't stream, and then I've been trying to play at least a match or two of Ranked Dominion every day. I don't always get it in, but depends on queues. Ooh, this has been in the shop, but not. I don't think when we've been streaming the game. So there's been like 3 or 4 of these kind of like vampire type skins. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. So all of the different outfits in this game they've said are like tied back into the lore, so we don't know. We know some stuff about the lore, but we don't know everything yet. They're still kind of revealing it over time. These are some awesome like anime battle poses. Like that one. This one has been in the shop before, but not for a while. This one I'm not. This has like, there's a character in Street Fighter. I forget their name, but like the old Street Fighter games. But this looks a lot like. Anyways. Okay. I think what I might do is I don't usually play Unranked Dominion because I feel like it's a little bit like the Battle Royale has some skill-based matchmaking. I don't think Unranked Dominion has any, so I feel like it's a little bit rude usually. So I'm just gonna do 1 round and I'm not gonna upgrade my gauntlets past green. So this is the other game mode, Lydia. In here, this is the objective-based one that's kind of like Splat Zones. You have to control points. A few things are a little different. Rather than like loot from chests, there are some like NPC characters, kind of like actually in like Pokemon Unite, you know, you can like jungle and take out those the wild Pokemon. They're kind of like that, except instead of dropping energy in here, they drop loot. And they, as you do damage to either those NPC characters or to the actual other players, you build up these gems that you can trade for better items. It's just a little bit of like a buy system. So a little bit of some different mechanics than in the Battle Royale where you're just looting like in Fortnite or something. But oh no, the eShop is closed for a whole extra hour. Yeah, there is, Tiziana, unfortunately there is so much like abuse and neglect of pets. Sad, so sad. Like, we don't know too much about Bear's history before. We know that he was used for like backyard breeding. Based on like how like a little socialization he has, I think he was just kind of mostly left in a backyard and not really trained or taken care of. He didn't even know how to sit, and he was like 3 when we got him, so it's pretty sad.
The battle begins.
Okay, I want to do invisibility. Oh gosh, I feel so bad doing this, but it's just gonna be 1 match. If a shop called Next. It's a department store. It sells mainly clothes, also furniture. We've never heard of that before.
Your enemies have captured the Star Zone.
Okay, I'm gonna be the sneaky invis person here. I gotta remember though that dashing pulls you out of invis here,
Sun Zone captured.
which is gonna be hard to
2
remember.
objectives in enemy hands.
But I must try. Dash has become, or dodge, sorry, not dash. Always mix this up. It's become like second nature here. Ouch.
Always happy to
Okay,
aid
so
in
for the
survival.
damage that I did, I got 1 boon. The boons are what you can, the gems that you can trade in for better items or different items. In this mode too, that is how you get shields and
Another objective. Well done.
mana, which is like your ammo or ink in Splatoon. That was my revenge for them taking me out last time. Oh, I can't see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I only got credit for
The Star Zone is
22.
yours.
I thought I did more than that before.
Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone.
I don't think the Valguard count. Yeah, it's very dangerous to do the vanishing mist here.
The enemy team is full of
Youch.
2 zones in enemy hands.
So I got 20 plus 20 shields there and plus 20 mana.
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy.
You do for mana and your movement speed in this mode, the defaults that you get for those two are about the same as having the blue rare ones in Battle Royale. And then the only other thing that's a little different here is
Sun Zone successfully captured.
Keep just hurting the same person. I'm sorry. Please don't quit the game. We need you. But I also need to do this
Your
quest.
enemies have the advantage.
I probably could just go into regular. If it's ranked Dominion, queue times weren't so bad. It'd be easier.
Sun Zone has been captured by the enemy. successfully captured. The Star Zone has been captured by the enemy. They're winning. Where's that rare defiance? Which boon do you desire? Only one. Get to it. The enemy team is pulling ahead.
I said I wasn't going to upgrade my gauntlet. I lied. And forgot. I have 1 HP here. Like actual 1 HP. Let me drink a potion.
The Sun Zone is yours.
I don't actually need that.
Your enemies have captured the moon. Moon Zone captured. Take what's yours. Keep this up and you might just win.
I'm trying not to recall here. Since I already upgraded my gauntlet and I said I wasn't going to.
Star Zone captured by the enemy team.
On my way to even it out a little bit. All these people are. Most of them seem really capable.
To the victor goes the spoils. My bones have served you well.
Maybe not this person. Oh, level 3. See that? Now I feel bad. Hey there, Juhi! How are you? Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. The chapter is ended and I have not finished all my honor quests, so I was in unranked dominion, slumming it in unranked dominion, trying not to upgrade anything to stomp on new players. So of course that's when you come in here. How are you though? Juhi has some incredible edited Spellbreak content. Go check out their channel. Very funny. Lydia, you have a question. What's your question? think I'll go back into solos. I felt bad. There was a low-level flare. How far am I? I'm close. I finished the last of the story quests earlier today. Who knows if we're gonna get some surprise ones. I'm almost to 47. I didn't actually buy the... I couldn't decide whether I was gonna like go big and buy the $100 pack or get the $25 one. I really love the skin on the $25 pack, but also that's a lot of money. So I did not actually get the chapter pass and all of the like XP boost from it or whatnot until late in the chapter. So I think that made it harder to level up. That or they upped the XP that you needed. You finally made it. Last time you hopped in, I had just ended. Oh no. Well, you are everywhere. Every time I'm in anyone's Spellbreak chat over on Twitch, I feel like you're there. You're editing videos for people. Like, it's crazy. But I appreciate you stopping by. I feel like no one ever stops by here. Most of the other for our regulars in chat who are too closer connected with the rest of the Spellbreak community. Most everyone else streams over on Twitch. I think I might be me and like a couple of the Japanese and maybe some of the other foreign international folks are the only ones that seem to stream here on YouTube. Who is my favorite US band or singers, and do I like any UK band or singers? Oh my gosh. That is like, I like so many things. I like a lot of pop music. I am a big Lady Gaga fan. We were talking about her and her dogs earlier. Like a really big Lady Gaga fan, like seen all of her concerts. I'm also a huge Madonna fan.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Okay, what are we doing here? I think we just go Halcyon and go hard on Invis Toxic to try to finish this on our quest. Who are some of my other favorite folks? I mostly like I said, pop music. I love Alanis Morissette. That's why tomorrow's stream is canceled, because I am going to see her in concert, which is very exciting. It's outdoors at the Hollywood Bowl, which I've never been to. But I have seen her, all three of those, Lady Gaga, Madonna, Alanis, I have seen in concert a lot. They are all my faves. No. No. Okay, we survived. I've been playing really bad today. Okay, we didn't survive very long. I've been playing bad. I mostly just care about finishing the quests and finishing the passes, not about the win. Rewind to the beginning of the stream if you want to see me win. I did win the first game. It's been all downhill from there. Oh, and then Lydia, you asked about UK singers. I mean, I like so much music. Like, those three are just like, if I'm gonna pick something, just like some of my faves, it would probably be those. But I like a ton of music. In high school, I really like high school and like middle. I'm gonna age myself now because you were probably not born. But I really loved the Spice Girls. I have never seen them in concert though, unfortunately. Hey there, E-Man. Why do I stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? Well, so a few reasons. When I started streaming here on YouTube, there is only one other larger US Spellbreak content creator streaming here. They shall not be named though. So I like the platform of YouTube better, even though the Spellbreak community is in here. At the time I was mostly streaming Spellbreak and not anything else. The game was also a little bit more popular than it is at the moment then. That was I started streaming in January of this year. And I was hoping at the time to do more edited content as well. I don't have time because this is like a side project slash gig. Although I don't make any money from it. So there was like at the time like 100 people streaming Spellbreak over on Twitch, so figured might as well be over here in a smaller pond, I guess. How's it going, Eamon? Ooh, your mom loves the album Jagged Little Pill. You're gonna make me feel old. Yeah, it is a side gig. Lydia, your favorite US bands are Killers, Foo Fighters. Ooh, I like the Foo Fighters. The Killers I have not really ever listened to too much. Fave UK bands are Snow Patrol and Queen. Yes, I love Queen too. Fave UK singer is Adele. Yes, I love Adele. You love the reason. Yes, YouTube is better than Twitch. I just think there's a lot more opportunity long term for growth. I like that it's more of an international audience, it seems like here. I also, well, especially now, I don't just stream Spellbreak. I'm only doing one day a week of Spellbreak, and then doing some other variety streaming, some Nintendo Switch game streaming. I do also, so my stream and content are a little bit more like all ages family friendly, which I feel like also just vibes a lot better here on YouTube than over on Twitch. There's a lot less aggro gaming bros, it seems like, at least that pop into my chat, but who knows, maybe the rainbows and sparkles scare them away. I know, they're very scary. So since Ju is here, I feel like I need to like pop out of my hidey hole and say hi. Hi, Ju. I have a face. I hate being on camera, so I shrink down in my hidey hole here.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Okay. I think the strat is for this toxic thing. I'm probably not going to finish this today on stream, I don't think. I'll probably try to queue up for Rank Dominion, but I feel like every time I do that on stream, it's just us sitting here talking for 20 minutes and then I don't get a match. So, so I'll do that off stream. The toils, troubles of Platinum Plus Rank Dominion. queues, solo queues especially. But we'll not hot drop right into the middle of Halcyon. We'll like loot up a little bit here. Should just noodle them. I think it's a bot. Thank you, Lydia, for the sparkles and doing your part to scare away the aggro gaming bros. Yeah, of course I have the rainbow prismatic flare. I love a lot of the other cloud bursts, but I mean, I kind of just have to stick with it. So, oh my gosh. I'm playing so horribly. Prismatic Flare, that's the name of the rainbow one. There needs to be more rainbow cosmetics. It's my big criticism of the art in Spellbreak. Other than that, it's amazing. Eamon, you love Brandon Flowers from The Killers. Awesome, Mr. Brightside, Madonna, Adele, Coldplay. These are all fantastic things. Gary Lightbody was born in Ireland, Northern Ireland. Oh, I did not know that. Ooh, Eamon, Nintendo is going to send you a new Switch. That is fantastic news. We had someone else in here earlier with a broken Switch. But what if I don't like, if they come out with one rainbow outfit? I need, like, you know, we have all these vampire skins coming into the shop right now. Here, we'll unqueue for a sec. What if we have a rainbow race of magical people? That's what I actually want. Not just one rainbow skin. We'll keep queuing here. Just keep queuing, just keep queuing. Your Switch was only a few weeks old when it broke. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what would a rainbow... I mean, honestly, if Avira here had, like, more colorful purple outfit, she's already got blue hair. She could be one of the rainbow race people and we don't even know. Okay.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Trying to decide what I want to do. This halcyon hot drops are not working for me. But I feel like every time I land, like, down here, we'll go to the Toxic Shrine to grab the good Toxic Gauntlet, or decent one anyways. There's some people that landed nearby. Okay, this did not work well for me. I have no belt, I have no room. It's like when you go to the grocery store and there's like nothing that you need. That was a lucky shot. My fresh shot is so rusty right now. How come when I need an invis rune, I can't find one? And when I don't need an invis rune, it's like all that I find. How did I find and get into Spellbreak? That is an excellent question. So, I am... Well, I have not worked on it much lately because, you know, other things happening in life, but I, in like late August, early September, 2020? No, sorry, 2019. Wait, was it 2019? I don't even know. It was 2020. Time is a flat circle. I was trying to come up with some, like, a game concept of my own. And I was looking at, I forget exactly what I Googled, but was trying to, like, look up other magical multiplayer games. And Spellbreak was like coming out 2 days later, so I downloaded it release day and have been playing it ever since. I was like working on like a concept art piece for like what I thought my game would be. Oddly enough, I'll have to pull it up. If I remember correctly, like my concept art piece also had like some kind of fracture type crack in the ground. Obviously there was a lot of purple and pink because, you know, it's my aesthetic. Other than rainbows and sparkles. But yeah, and then I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't try to make the game that I was thinking of because This is our, I mean, the game I was thinking of was very different. It was like very like, I think it was going to be a VR game. It was very like meditative. Not this, but. See if I, oh, I guess I do have shadow stuff. I could be going into this and doing damage here. Or, you know, dying. Like I'm gonna do in a second here. They were so low too, but if I didn't heal there, I was dead. It was very, the like concept thing that I was making was actually like very different from all the rest of my art. The rest of my art is like actually similar to like your like Avatar and some of your channel art and stuff, like very like Japanese kawaii chibi like cute versions of like Disney and other animated and characters and stuff. I did do a like a little art piece for the 1-year anniversary that I shared on stream. I think I still have it in OBS. I can try to pull it up after this. Also try to find my concept thing I was talking about earlier, but that I don't know where it is. It was also like very like sketchy and rough. I feel like we're not doing a good job of this invis damage. I am not an invis tox player. Mistake. Drink some magical juice here. You promise this won't be the weirdest thing you say, but that my voice is soothing. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we're going for like chill vibes here for sure. I do get a lot from some people in chat. I've gotten that my laugh is a, I think it was Eamon. I sound like a Bond villain.
Get moving, Breaker.
There's a lot of nervous laughter, a lot of nervous giggling going on here. If you don't know what to say or you do something dumb, just laugh it off. Tiziana, you fell asleep. Well, welcome back. How was any good dreams? Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on in chat, but I will die if I read it all right now. What's a custom design that you got, Eamon? Oh my gosh. So you're getting a new Pokemon Light one. Even when you get your Switch, try out this game. It is free on Switch. We play with viewers too. And there's no like weird like gotcha things or anything like that. The shop is just cosmetics. So, do we go for this? Do we be that invis? Oh my gosh, I'd so much rather have dash, but I guess we're that invis player in endgame. How much more do we have to do? Oh my gosh, we're not even close. Tiziana thinks my laugh is adorable. Oh my gosh, don't say that.
Get moving, Breaker. The Spellstorm's coming.
I'm just joking, Eamon. No, I don't. It's fine. You're not the only one that's said funny things about my laugh. It's okay. I got thick skin. Oh my gosh. No. Youch. I just healed. Yeah. That wasn't happening. Eamon, you are the real deal.
Time to move. The Spellstorm's closing.
Oh my gosh, Eamon, you have to be up in 4 hours? You should go to sleep. To see how you dreamt of a keyboard because you fell asleep on a keyboard. Oh no. Your face, 'tis pain. Did we do any? I don't even know. I kind of feel like giving up on this task. What else do we got here? Is there anything else that we can do that's less annoying? I feel like if I just was like Invis Toxic in a ranked Dominion match, that would be like a match or two, but in BR, it is no fun. Those are all dailies, which I don't think count the same way. Oh, charging runes with overload. That I feel like is pretty doable. Even though I don't particularly love running conduit either. And 3 mana vaults and dust bowl. Okay, let's do those instead. So we have not run Conduit at all. Lydia, I think you have not seen Spellbreak before. So Conduit is probably the closest thing into like games like Fortnite to being like an assault rifle or like a submachine gun type thing. It's like a rapid fire of lightning bolts. And then the skills on the left here, you can see basically the second one that you get. Once you get to the first zone in Battle Royale, it gives you an extra rune charge. And then the third one is once you do that lightning strike from the that rains down lightning on people, then you get basically like unlimited mana, unlimited ammo for 4 seconds. So a lot of it is, when you choose it as your main, it is like about utilizing those abilities to zap, 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 zap. I have not had a chance to play in any of the 3v3s. October is like, I have so many like friends visiting, family visiting. I'm going to that concert tomorrow. There's a lot going on. I feel like every time they either do one of the 3v3 events or like even one of the pickup ones, I have not been able to do it. I've watched the people's streams of it. Have you played in any of it? I saw you in the I was in the Discord for one of them live. Lydia, you like the character with the burgundy cape, the one we were using earlier? This one? That one's pretty cool. There's like an updated or you level it up over time. I don't have them. I only have the first 2 levels of it unlocked right now. But they like put up their hood at level 3, the next one that I get to. I think they look even cooler then. Yeah, I am excited. I definitely want to play in their 3v3 arena events. I feel like if I was going to participate more in it long term, I would probably rather be like one of the refs or some other like helper type person, community person, than competing, just because I'm more on the casual end of players. Like in the Platinum Plus ranked Dominion matches that I'm in, less so now. For like especially chapter 2, I was definitely like more of a support person. Like I'm the one capturing zones and not getting high kills. It depends on the lobby. Sometimes that's still me. But I feel like against some of those folks that I saw playing, it's just not like, I'm just gonna get stomped on. But I know that the Discord bot that Dusty came up with for it has some form of matchmaking to try to even things out. You saw me too, you wanted to say hi. Hard with everyone yelling. Yeah, I was just muted on voice chat anyways. I was just kind of like trying to follow along. I couldn't watch the VOD, so I was just like, and I felt I wanted to be there. But You've had fun playing. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm so glad that OP and Dusty and other people took the initiative to start doing it. Definitely the Spellbreak community, I feel like right now is a big part of the game.
Be prepared
Because
to engage the enemy.
the game is just like a black void of who knows what. We don't know what's coming or when, so I should have gone to Shadow Grace and gotten the lightning. Well, we'll end here. There's a bunch of chests here. Oh, we also had Dustpool. That doesn't look like there's any mana vaults in Dustpool, so I don't think we could do that one right now anyways. It has been so long since I have played a game as Conduit. This might be extra rough. The games today have already been a little rough. I hope that in chapter 4 we get, if we don't get a real arena mode, I hope that we get some more customization options in the customs. Like, I would love to be able to turn off the Vow Guard. Although that would definitely change up how the District 3 group is doing their events. Can't decide what I want to do here. We got our overload, so we can just spam this. There was someone over there. I'm so much more in a like grind out quest objectives than like play well mode. It's like, oh, I need to hide in a corner and use lightning strike 12 times. Okay. They say as I run towards this stone shaper, slamming their gauntlet.
Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
There's a lot of people fighting here. Hitting none of our shots, we're doing great. think they meant to teleport 2 feet. Well, if this fight drags on long enough, I'll finish the quest. Oh, they got away. I don't know where they went. Maybe they'll heal up and I can do more damage on them. Speaking of heals, I need some help. Oh, they're there. Witchy dragoness. There's a really cool like water dragon back bling that was in the shop for this game that I missed that day. And there's like the one thing that hasn't come back in the shop like multiple times already.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Black Void. Yes. Black Void is a no-no. No. We accept the darkness. We do maybe emotionally compartmentalize a little bit. We're working on that. It is not, we are non-toxic here on the channel, and that includes toxic positivity. You know, although we strive for rainbows and sparkles. Not always the case, but even when it's not, do it without, you know, harming other people, making other people feel bad. That was weird. Oh, they were recalling. I've seen that before. The robots. Do not wind spam me to death. Wow. Oh, not that one, Lydia. Trying to see which one you meant then. Burgundy Cape. Burgundy Cape. Was it this one? Oh, this is a Burgundy Cape. This one is cool. Not really my style. I do like the head piece though. Sorry, I missed that message, Lydia. We're backtracking like 10 minutes back into chat. It's okay. Oh, we got 47. Okay. So just 3 more. We almost had that one. One more conduit game. And hopefully we get it.
Where shall we land today,
We
Breaker?
didn't really get a death pool thing, but we'll go to this mana vault and see if that counts. Hopefully it does for that other quest. No. Did I pop it though? As long as I get credit, I don't care. You can have whatever's there. I hope it's like a legendary wolf's blood or something. Let's stick with the toxic. Offhand. Lightning damage here. Feel a little bad about it, but not too bad. Someone else jumped in too. We both teleported different directions. Oh, they gave themselves away with a wind spam. Where'd they go?
Breaker, the Spellstorm's coming.
No. What time is it? It is 6. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize we had been going for so long. I'm gonna keep playing a bit to finish off. I don't think I'm gonna finish the chapter today. I'm probably gonna end up doing that off stream, unfortunately, then, because we don't have another Spellbreak stream planned until next week. But we did finish the story quest. I'll keep playing a little bit here and finish off these, at least this one honor quest, the the conduit one. Oh, we did finish it actually, didn't we? I'm so scatterbrained right now. I don't know why. Lydia, how was your glorious toast? I'm gonna guess that since you described it as glorious, it was glorious, but... Catherine of Aragon did marry Henry VIII, to whoever asked that. It's a history lesson in chat. Well, if I would have known that I had completed the conduit one, I wouldn't have run conduit again. But I guess we'll play with it since we started. It's definitely, I think out of all the classes, is what I have played the least of. It's kind of what I like the least as well. Part of what I like so much about everything else is it's so different from other games. Especially like Battle Royale type games. But Conduit actually is for people who are new to Spellbreak, if they maybe have played Fortnite or other similar types of games, it's probably a good gauntlet for them to kind of adjust, figure out Spellbreak with. that tornado sucks them back in, especially if they jump up in the air. Running around here trying to heal. What am I about to turn into? Oh dear.
Looks like more training is in order.
History is sparkles. History is magical. I love history, actually. Interesting thing about history is too is like all about like context, right? A lot of what we think of history is presented in a certain context, or has been historically. Not always, things are not always what you think that they were, though. Food for thought. So one of my majors in college one of them was just studio art, but the other one was art history. So it's using art as like a way to look at history, which is an interesting thing to do, because art definitely does. It is of an era, and tells you a lot about it, and also is like informed by what was going on in that era of history. Don't know what to do. What do I do? Let me look at the rest of the quests that I got here. I guess I should probably just try to do these. Why does this say open 3 and then progress though it says 0 out of 10? That doesn't seem right. I only really have those ones. It's just these 3. So there's a few different types of progression in this game. So the green is reputation. So you'll see that the chapter pass level is also green. So while you do earn some reputation just playing the game, those ones give you more. So they count more towards the battle pass. So if we finished our toxic one, we would get quite a bit of the way there. Let's see though. I think I'm gonna swap back over to squads for like maybe a couple games, and then I think I might call it a stream for today, and I will finish leveling up the chapter pass, but I'll do it off stream, and the next Tuesday on our next Spellbreak stream we will show off Brilly. I'm gonna switch up my outfit here too. Now that I am not just running Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants or whatever.
No time to hesitate. Pick a spot.
I'm indecisive now. Oh, I'm with a team. Oh, I only got one teammate. Duo squads. I also play off mic. So sorry, teammate, if you're trying to communicate. Oh, we're both playing stone. Oh, that is unfortunate. A series of unfortunate events. Juhi, I didn't realize you were still here. How did you, how did you find or get involved in Spellbreak? I think that I heard about you when Jesse, one of the developers, like retweeted one of your earlier videos. But I don't think I had heard of you before then. I did indeed say Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. I'm hoping for it's a long shot, but I'm hoping for a crossover skin series. Sad but true fact, I have indeed seen all of the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants movies in theaters. Sometimes on opening day. About half just for the memes of it. But also I do like a silly movie like that. What is the real skin called? It's like Sisterhood of the Blood or something. Questioning my teammates' ability here. They're probably doing the same. The way my games have been going. Now I really can't remember the name of that skin. Is it Order of the Blood Sisters or something like that? Now it's bugging me. I can't remember it. It's got order, it's got sisters, it's got blood. Something like that. No, relax. I think Kyrie Caitlin has used to stop by the stream pretty frequently too, Jufi, and she would always tell me that my stream put her to sleep, but in a good way. I take it as a compliment, really. Just, you know. You started on launch, honestly, kind of the same as yourself. Well, that's awesome. We finished. We did have a quest last week to revive teammates, but I think we finished that one off. Go for these scrolls, even though it's gonna hurt. I don't want to get stuck with Spring Step here. I don't want to end up in the end game bouncing out of the storm and dying. So unless my teammate takes that dash, I'm gonna take
Head
that
inwards.
dash.
The spell storm is
Okay, I
moving.
took it anyways. We gotta move. Oh my gosh, there are a bajillion mana vaults up in Dustpool. I kind of just want to run up there and pop them all for my quest. And hope no one else is up here. I will be somewhat responsible though, and not just tank storm damage for no reason. Oh no. Honestly, the biggest letdown of Chapter 3 is that when I finished the story quest and it said, spoiler alert, the automatons can no longer come into the Hololands, that they can still indeed come into the Hololands. Okay, they totally lied to me. I popped 2 mana vaults inside of Dustpool. And I didn't get credit for either one. What is up with that?
Get moving, Breaker. The spell storm's coming.
It's a very tiny circle already for 3 teams. Actually, there must be more than 3 teams, because I'm only 2. So there must be at least one, like, split. Or just, like, a solo person. Oh, it's a bot. It just took itself out. Oh man, that legendary wolf's blood that I cursed on someone earlier came to me instead. I just want the scroll. Give me the scroll. Oh, there's just one other person.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
It might be a bot. And then we just win. Although, one person has taken out a lot of people, so maybe it's that person. That would be much more satisfying. Don't know where they are, though. There we go. They just really like taking out robots, so I'm not even paying attention. We win. GG's.
Nice work, Breaker. Seems your training has served you well.
I never would have thought we would have won. That was a pretty easy lobby. Not gonna lie, but oh, we got to 48 though. I don't know why the mana vaults in Dust Pool didn't work. Maybe we play Toxic, and if we get some invis damage, it'll be like bonus. But I don't think I'm gonna go for, like, try really hard for it. Because that has not been working out well in Battle Royale. Doop-de-doo. GG's, GG's. There are kind of a lot of people on, actually. It says there's seven people on my friends list, which some of these people are grinding for I don't know what anymore in in Legend. Ranked. Bragging rates, I guess. But I'm not going to queue for every time I try to queue for Ranked Dominion on stream, it just ends up in a matchmaking fail when I solo queue. So I'll do that off stream. I think this is going to be my last one though for today. Let me, while we're just sitting here waiting for Q, I'll start to wrap things up a little bit. So stream schedule is always available. on the... Oh, my computer did not like that transition. Here on the channel page on YouTube, I schedule about the next week or so out for upcoming live streams. So you can see here, Thursday we're going to be doing a viewer's choice variety stream. So show up. Whoever shows up at the beginning of the stream gets to help pick what we play. And I do play with viewers if it's a multiplayer game. So show up, ring the bell, subscribe if you want to know when we actually go live. It'll probably be more like 2:05 because let's face it, I am chronically at least 5 minutes late to most things in life. And then Saturday we are doing our Happy Splatter Day Splatoon stream, mini games, custom, ranked, all kinds of fun stuff with viewers. Those are our most popular streams on the channel, so definitely show up for that if you've got Splatoon and want to play, or you just want to hang out. They're a lot of fun. And then we'll be back next Tuesday at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC for Spellbreak. Hopefully some news about Chapter 4 of Spellbreak. Oh my gosh, we got a duo squad again. If there is Spellbreak news, we will be going to like deep dive, detail mode at the beginning of the stream probably, and then, you know, just chill and play some games after that.
Be prepared to engage the enemy.
You feel me on that. At least only 5 minutes. You know, sometimes it is more. Like I said, this is a side gig. So if things that I need to do to pay the bills or whatnot need to get done, sometimes it's more than 5 minutes. I try to, if I'm going to be more than 5 minutes late, I try to like update the stream start time, so at least it lets you all know if you're sitting there waiting. Oh, we did get a second team, or third teammate rather. I can't hit a shot to save my life. I am better about being late. Not to stream, but to things in real life, I used to be really bad. No, it's fashionably late. That's like an hour late to things, right? Oh, guess we are gonna play Invis here. Where is this windy person?
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Why do they have so many tornadoes? It's been drinking knowledge potions or something. Does casting any spell with Invis kick you out of Invis now? I feel like... That's not how that should work. No, our other team got exiled. Okay, we'll have to make it to zone and revive them or resurrect them. Gotta drink my go-go juice first here though. Ooh, I don't like not having or a teammate ran off by themselves. That's why they died. Never a good strategy. Whoa. This is like old school Spellbreak here, fighting in the storm. What is the whole team doing fighting in the storm? The storm used to do like almost no damage, so that was pretty common actually. I go this way. Oh no. Okay. I think it's only going to resurrect one of them. But... Oh, no, it did bring them both back. Oh, they took the... That's nice. It's okay. Maybe it'll help keep them alive. They both... When you get resurrected like that, you lose all your loot.
Time to
I feel like I'm
move.
going to pick up the
The
Shadow
spell
Step
storm's
instead of
closing.
Invis, since it seems like casting anything at all pulls you out of Invis now, which I did not know, because I never run Invis. I mean, I don't hate that change. Except for that I have this quest where I have to do a ton of Invis damage. GG's. Should have quit on the win. No, it's fine. Hopefully I didn't see if we got any progress towards our quest, but hopefully got a little bit. We did not. Anyways. Oh. Lydia is watching some Friends too, maybe? Or just likes the song from Friends. Clap, 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 clap. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today's magical endeavors in Spellbreak, and maybe the end of chapter 3. It is a little bit lackluster. The story like definitely got wrapped up, I feel like. There may or may not be some special secret hidden quests next week. We'll see. I guess we would get them on this Thursday. Follow me on Twitter. If that happens, I will definitely, you know, let you all know there. Thank you so much for joining, Lydia. I'm glad that you like the game and are interested in it. Yeah, definitely download it, and I would love to play with folks too. Tiziana has played Spellbreak with us. I think they keep having to uninstall it though because they don't have enough space on their Switch. Or their siblings keep deleting it or something. I don't remember. But I would love to play. So yeah, download it and go through, I'd say go through the tutorial and maybe play some unranked Dominion. Is great for new players because you respawn. So it's a good way to check it out. You can also, if you go here, so where it says Battle Royale, there's a practice lobby. So the tutorial I think will just start automatically, but you can go in this practice lobby. There's some bots there that you can also just like try out all the different gauntlets. They're like all laid out there. So that's a good thing to do too as you're getting used to it in the beginning. Ooh, Tiziana got a new SD card for your Switch. Fancy. That's good news though. Ooh, and you got another Switch. Wow. What? That's awesome. That is fantastic news. Come play with us on this too then, Tiziana. I would feel less bad going into Unranked Dominion if I was helping a new player. I usually like force myself to like not upgrade my gauntlet or something like or anything if I can other than armor. We did look at the shop already. Okay, we're gonna call there for tonight, but like I said, we'll be back Thursday, sorry, at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC with that variety stream. So come join us then. Help me pick what to play. What have we been playing? What are some options? We've been doing Mario Party sometimes on Switch since they added online to that. Mario Kart, Minecraft is a possibility. I had a lot of fun with Pokemon Unite last week, so maybe we could do more of that. What else? I don't know. My brain isn't working. It's late. This is late for a Spellbreak stream. Usually these end of chapter ones do end up going later. Usually it's because I'm like trying to like grind out the end of the story, not like finish the pass, but it's okay. Thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't already, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button on the video. It really helps spread all our rainbow and sunshine vibes. If you haven't also already, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. We went over the upcoming streams earlier, but like I said, Thursday at 2 p.m. and then 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, and then Saturday, we'll be back with more Splatoon as well. And that is at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 1800 UTC. My UTC math is always off. Or not necessarily off, I just misremember it. So double check my UTC math there, but I think that's right. It's 1700 or 1800. Until daylight savings times happens in a few weeks, and then everything gets thrown off, and then I'll have no idea what time it is or where I am or what's going on. So kind of like today. Anyways, thank you again so much for watching, and we'll talk to you all later. Bye.